Hey, little can, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hold on, Streamlabs is being a little weird. I can't really see. There we go. You're doing awesome. That's good to hear. What you been up to today? And we're gonna get started in just a few minutes. Working on a new video? Oh, what kind of video? What kind of video are you working on? There we go. Alright, that's set up there. It's gonna be named 6794 Hypothetical Atlantic Hurricane Season, a sequence of the year before that. 6793 Hypothetical Atlantic Hurricane Season. Was 6794 like a year? Is it like in the future or something? Or is that number representative of something different? Yes? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It is a year. Oh, okay. Neat. Alright. Then I'll set this up here. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Alright, let's bring up the game here, and we can get started. I think it's... no, it's not. I love when this happens. Come on, game. There we go. Got gives it a minute just to show up here. And I found a way that I can, like, copy the houses that I made and paste them in the same folders. That way, like, I can do... like, if I want to do them off camera and do other things, I could definitely like do videos on those or even just kind of mess with it off camera just to see what other ideas I have for them. But anyway, so last time we were in sandbox mode, and I started building a house from scratch, and it's called Home 1, but I'm sure we can probably rename it at any point in time. But we're gonna go in, and I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on, and you guys can judge for yourself so far. Now, obviously, this isn't like it's not a finished product yet because we still have quite a bit to go. We still have the interior to do, and we also have some landscaping that we have to do as well. We have the driveway, we have the pavements that goes to the door that leads to the garage. We have the front door. We also are going to be working on, or I've made the back porch as well, which is back here, which looks really nice. 119 subs until 3,000. I know, I know. We're so close. Actually, 118. I forgot to change the number. 118. So we're getting really close. We're getting really close. And I'm excited. Yeah. Getting close. And I love it. Alright, so I guess we can go ahead and just dive right into it. I've probably considered making the windows probably the same color as let me see here. So if I get this here, copy style, and paste it, that just only does the border around it. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, probably not. You're on airplane mode? Oh no. Yeah, I'll put those back. I think the white windows are fine. I think those are fine. Alright, I need to look at this. Oh, cancel. And edit this, so put the shutters back on. There we go. Yeah, we can always focus more on the outside. Benny, hello! I took some of your advice, and you could see the title's different. I changed the thumbnail slightly where it says live on the top left corner. Oh yeah, I also built a basement here too, so you guys will be seeing that. So let me go ahead and do some decorating on the outside. So we need like, plants and all kinds of, bips and bops and things like that. So we have land painting, and we can change. See, now this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know why they don't have something like this in like not creative mode, like in not sandbox. I wouldn't consider it. It's not survival mode, but you know what I mean. It's like the equivalent to that. So, yes, I noticed in the game name and the title too for the peeps that search that. Oh, in the game name? Okay, I can do that too. I can do it like this. Let's see. We'll slightly. Yeah, we'll set up like this. There we go. Boom. You guys can refresh if you want to and see the new change. Housing barrel rolls. Oh yeah, Relius, have you seen the house? Have you seen the house? I haven't given you a tour of it, but I have built this from scratch. This is what the house looks like so far on the outside, and you guys get to see it in real time. You get to see my creative genius as we go along. So, yeah, this house does have a basement. Perfect. Yay! Yay! I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. Show you? Look at it! Look at it! The interior is still bare bones. Like, I set up the walls and stuff that's in here. Because we got, the living room space that's in here. We got the hallway. We have a bedroom that's in here. We have the kitchen that's going to be in here. And then we have the door that leads to the basement. That's in here. So this will have a space which will probably be like laundry room, maybe a bathroom down here, maybe more of like a entertainment area. Ooh, we could put like a pool table or something down. I think that would be great. And then I think, let me see. Yeah, over here, let's see. Yep, bedroom. Yeah. And then the back door leading out to the porch. Yeah. And this is the smallest plot that's here, which there's a lot of space for a plot that's this small. So it's gonna look so cute and quaint. So I'm gonna go ahead and just paint some dirt here because we're gonna put some plants, like some bushes and some good stuff that's here. Maybe I want this instead, and I want the square. Oh, I could do this? That's so convenient. Wait, what? Did that not change anything? Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, this. Oh, all right. And then I'll do the same thing over here. Yes, I will be doing the interior. Yes, we will be furnishing it. We'll be painting everything. You guys can give me suggestions as well for like what colors you want to see, and we can make that happen. There we go. Cozy. Thank you. Yeah, the brick, I think the foundation stone that I use and the brick on top of that looks so good. Oh yeah, here's the garage, by the way. Which the access to it is through the front and through the back that's here. So you could see that that's here. I might change this here inside, but we'll do that once we get to the interior. I'm a neutral girly, but that's just because it goes with everything. That's true. I mean, we could do like maybe the living room and the hallway, kind of like a beige. Beige probably would be nice. I like a beige, or maybe like a off-white or something like that. I remember saying before that I remember watching a house flipper video. It was like a speed run build of a house that was built from scratch, and literally every aspect of the house except for like a few pieces of furniture was all white. The floors, the walls, the ceiling. It's like that's too much. Too much for me. Too much. That's what I would do. Tell me release my video today, so I'm gonna work on it while watching this. Okay, little can. Hope that goes well for you. Beige, yeah. More like, more like gauge. No, I'm kidding. Um, we need flowers, so I want. Do we have mid-sized flowers? We do. We have like these rose bushes, and we could put them in the. Oh crap. We could put these here, like the back. I'm not gonna go all the way. Do all these roses here. What else we got? Rudbeckia plant. We got some of these. And I'll put like tall plants in the back and then like small plants in the front. How big are these? Okay, those aren't too big. What about some tall plants here? We got sword lilies. Okay. We can go with that. That looks good. Kind of do like a even Steven kind of thing here. We got these two. Beautiful. And then we could do smaller plants in the front. Let's see. What short ones do we have? Oh yeah, we have, what are these? Gold Flame Spiria, if that's how you pronounce it. That's too big. How big is this? That's too big too. Okay. What about this one? Here we go. These are more Rudbeckia, but that's okay. What else we got here? Those, let's see. Maybe not flowers in particular. We could also do some, like, little shrubs or something. Let's see, short shrubs. Yeah, like these. These look good. Holly bush, golden fortune spindle bush. What else we got here? Pine. We got a little pine tree. That's too large for that space. Blueberry bush. So you could put those in the corner there, like this. What else we got here? What about some mid-sized ones? Oh, you know what? Oh, here we go. What are these? Rhododendrons. Interesting how they're in the shrub category when these are like flowers, I guess? These rhododendrons. And we got these rhododendrons as well. And then like something in the middle, maybe. No. What's another one? What's this? No. Holly bush? No. What's this one? Blackberry bush? Blackberry. Let's see, what are some other ones? I think these are too big. What about... Let's see, what else we got here? How small are these? Those are really tiny. Yeah, what a... No. That looks weird. That looks out of place. Maybe I could just do another rose bush, like a small one, like right here. There we go. That looks so cute. I love that. Nice and colorful, beautiful. I can always change the color of these too, by the way. So like we got this one, we have like that kind of darker red, we have pink. Same with these two. We could do like a purple for that one. We could do yellow, and then we can keep those the same. These, those can have soil with them. This one, what about these? We could do maybe kind of like this special color. Yeah, that's nice. Beautiful. That's really nice. Now over here, I might want to do some bushes that are on this side. And the kind of shrubs that I wanted to use, some of them might be too big. I like these. I like yellow jasmine. These look really nice. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these look good. I need to make sure that they also don't poke through the house. So I need to make sure that some of these are small enough to fit. So we got that there. I could put one in the corner right here. Well, let's see. Maybe a bigger one I can place here instead. How about this one? That is... yeah, that's too big. Maybe like a tall bush in the corner like this or something. Maybe like that. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Then we got... Let's see what else we got here. These? Sure. We can go with those. And if I'm doing that, I might want to keep a similar theme around here with these. What does that look like? Okay. And I can move these closer together. Let me open up this. Just that way I make sure it's not poking through. And then we'll put another small bush, maybe. Where's another one? Yeah, we got more holly bushes, but I'm gonna go with more of these spindle ones. That's too big. We got this one that can go right there. Okay, that's not too bad. And then maybe I can put some smaller plants around it, so that way it fills in the dirt patches that's there. So like maybe more of these blueberry bushes, and maybe like a blackberry bush right there. We can do one that's right here. And raspberry bush on top of that. And then maybe, what else we got? Red Nandina? It doesn't really match that well with that. What else we got? We got this blackberry bush. This raspberry bush. And then, what else? This larger blueberry bush. Yeah, not that one. That one's too big. How about a holly bush? Purple Nandina. Yeah, we can put that there. There we go. That fills that up nicely. That looks pretty good. Then we'll do something similar on this side, although I might put some different bushes. By the way, the doors, I need to also change this door here. Copy style. Paste it. Ow. Of course it did the frame, but it didn't do this one here. I think it's red. Is it red beech that it's using? I think so. Yeah, red beech. Okay. Just making sure that it's consistent throughout the whole house, even back here too. Red beech, red beech. There we go. I might change this door in the back. I might put a door that has a window in it. Kind of like how the front door has that. Yeah, because I want to be able to see through the back. Even though it's through the hallway, it's still would be nice to have. So I'm going to get rid of it. Give me this door. Yeah, give me that door. And then we can do beach, beach, and then we'll keep that the same. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Oh, I don't know why these don't need windowsills. Oh, right, that has a white door frame. I forgot about that. And then I'll do the same thing on this door with the frame being white. There we go. That's better. Cool. Hey, Lens. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you very much. Just doing some exterior decorating for the house that I've been building. It's turning out to be really nice. Let me get more of this yellow jasmine. Might do a yellow jasmine there, and we'll do a yellow jasmine probably over here. You're good? That's good to hear. Ooh, that's too big. Is this one gonna... See if I move this back a little bit. You know what? That works. Oh no, that's poking through there. Face it this way. There we go. Beautiful. Captain Morgan, how you doing? Oh yeah, Lens, you haven't seen the house in its entirety, have ya? At least, I've only done the exterior, but, Okay, I need to shrink this down a little bit. Give me this. No, I need a bigger bush than that. Nope. Oh, God. Where's... Hello. Hello, game. Hello, games. This one is probably too big. Yeah, that is too big as well. No, not yet. I'll show you in just a moment. Once I figure out that... You know what? Yeah, well, we're gonna have a giant rhododendron here, probably. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. This is really... Alright, I'll put one there. That should be fine. And then... You know, I'll put the same kind of bush here, too. I'm just gonna flip it around. There we go. Just like that. Alright, let me show you the house lens. So this is what it looks like. Let me, I built the exterior in the first stream of this house. This is what it looks like in the front. As you see, I've been doing the decorating part. And then we got, you know, go around the side. You can see there's some basement windows there. We get a basement for the house. And then, here's the back. Oh, nice. I like the curb appeal. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, and then we got the side here, which, this part, leads into the garage here. There's not a way into the garage from the inside, because that would be like... There'll be 3 doors in the kitchen, and there'll be hardly any room for cabinets, so I'm like, yeah, not gonna do that. Looks nice, good sized yard. Yeah, thank you guys, I appreciate it. And you guys can help me with, the colors and everything if you want for the house. Because I will be needing assistance in that, because sometimes I might not have a good idea for certain colors and whatnot, so I definitely want to hear your guys' input. Definitely. See, then we'll put... Can I put some Nandina under there somewhere? No, maybe a smaller one? No. Okay, I can't phase through that. That's okay. That looks good. I like that. Perfect. A backyard barbecue would look nice. Yeah, I think having like a little like a patio space back here, probably like over here. I could probably extend this kind of this pathway, this walkway here, which honestly now I'm thinking about it, I might widen this a little bit. Let's see, how wide was this? This is 5. I think that's 5 as well, but I honestly might widen it by 1 more because it doesn't seem like too wide a path. So I'm going to do that for both sides. And then this over here, we could probably do... we can go, like, from there to... Well... I'll think about that in a second. Think about that in a second. The more concrete, the less yard care. True, true, but you know, having some yard is good. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, I mean, having a little bit of yard. I mean, we're gonna put some trees in too. I definitely wanted some trees in here. So let's look at this, and yeah, you know what? We'll go here. I still haven't figured out exactly how to put back the ground, but that's okay. I'll figure that out later. Might make that a little wider, because we'll have the barbecue probably like back here, and then we can have probably a little sitting area. Yeah, let me bring this out a little bit more. There we go. All right, and then if we get to the paintbrush, let's see. Was it? It was just concrete. Yeah, I think it was just concrete, and then I did... Yeah. And the size was that big, I believe? Oh, I forgot. The cut pattern rotation was this way. There we go. There we go, and we have something like that. So that has a patio there, and I could put a fence or like a bush fence or something along the property line. I think that would be good. There we go. Let me look at fences here. So we have this kind of fence. What kind of fence is this right here? Because we could probably do the same thing, just kind of extend it out here. That fence looks like... Hopefully it's here. Is it this one? Yeah, that looks pretty similar to that. Oh, I can't put it there? I may have to just make a... Oh my god, Sam! Oh, you're on vacay? Oh my gosh, Sam, it's been so long. There's lots of houses like this in the town I went to school. Oh, really? Yeah, I showed Snake Eyes this, and Snake Eyes liked the way the garage is, like how it's on a lower level, and just how high up the ceiling is. But like I think he said put up a lift or something for that. Sam, it's been so long. It's so good to see you. I was wondering where you were. I was like, oh my god, where is this guy? I haven't seen him in a long time. You know what? Let's go back to bushes here. Yeah. Resizable. Yeah, we got a hedge that we can use. And we could just go and extend this out, like, all the way out to here. Well, yeah, we'll do about there. Actually, does that look good? What if I moved it over? Like, if I go... No, you know what? I don't like that. No. Get rid of that. Oh, you know, just surfing and fishing and more beers than I care to think about. Hey, as long as you've been having a good time. Yeah, I think we'll just go with this fence here. My only problem is that it's not lined up all the way with this one. Like, it's so annoying that it's like that. Because I had to put it on the corner like that. I wonder, could I... Let me see here. Yeah, land borders. Wait. Set player starting position, move border. Oh, I see. Whoa, I can move it all the way out there. Can I, like... Oh my god. Can I... Okay, whew. I can reset that, because that scared me. I was like, oh god, what just happened? I don't want to do that. I mean, if I did do that, though, like, what is that? Well, that does put a fence there. That is better, but why can't I make it smaller than that? That's what I don't get. Why is it only that way? I could go for a beer, but I don't want to drink by myself, and my family doesn't really drink. I don't drink either. What if I... Oh my... Did I just move the whole street? That... What? That just moved... That is crazy. That just moved the whole street over. Wow. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We'll keep this the same. Okay? I'm building a house and I was trying to expand the border here. But I was only wanting to expand it by like 1, but apparently I can't do that. So we can set player starting position, which is right there. Or actually we could do it like from right here. There you go. Okay. Well, not what I was having in mind, but that's okay. I'll just worry about it later. You know, we'll just keep the property the way it is, and I won't put a fence down because it'll just be weird. So I want to put some trees in. Savvy's using eminent domain on the whole town, right? That's exactly what's happening. Eminent domain. I want... What are some tall trees we got here? Cherry blossom. I want to match the trees that are around here, though. So, let's see, a maple tree. Oh, yeah, these trees are huge. Oh, my God. That is too big. Those roots are crazy. Let's see. Let's go mid-size. What do we got here? Here's a mid-size maple tree. Okay, that's not bad. It's cute. What else we got? Pine tree? Lilac. Willow tree. There's some other, like, smaller maple trees, I guess. Yeah, spruce trees. Spruce trees are nice. Yeah, there's some spruce that are around here in this part of the neighborhood. There's a big old tall spruce tree in the back. I don't know, do you like that spruce tree, guys, or... Should I go with, like, a smaller one? Oh my god. That thing towers over everything. Those trees look nice. Yeah, Lens is here. Yeah. I don't know, I think that looks... Yeah, you know what? That looks okay. That looks okay there. I think there's... Where is this? Building accessories? No. Sandbox only. Oh, we can have, like, broken windows and stuff. Interesting. Mini games, quests, story items, trash. Let's see here. Where's the outdoor stuff? I mean, there's this, but I don't think there's... Weeds, trash, no. Where's, like, the outdoor furniture? Oh, gosh, is there any? Oh, here it is. Constructions. Is there... Garden pavilion. Okay. Maybe not that. Gazebo. That's too big. Garden arch. That's too small. Where's the one? Is this it? Oh yeah, here it is. That's what I was looking for. I think that's in the middle. Yeah, like something like that. And then you can have... Like a nice table here and then a barbecue or a grill, you know. I think that would look nice. I'm gonna change the color of this though. Is this not changing color? Here. What the heck? Why aren't the colors changing on this? Hello? Oh, I see. Okay, I was doing that wrong. We could go with just white. For now. Alright, that looks pretty good. I wish I could probably extend it out a little bit more, but that's alright. If I get rid of this, that leaves a hole in the ground. Land sculpting, edit grass, land borders, no. How do you build up the... Oh, fill hole, that's how you do it. Okay. I get it, okay. I just didn't have it correct there. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. Then I can get rid of that. That way that's a little bit smaller. And if I can, let's see, edit grass, none, tidy. Yeah, we could do tidy grass, at least around the edges here. Yeah, so that way there's not like overgrown grass, you know, over this concrete. Which now that I think about it, I might just bring it out one more. Yeah, like this. And like this. Oh, I did. Yeah, make a hole. Make a hole. Then we'll paint over it again. I will say it took me like, how many hours? It took me probably 2 hours or so to actually build the house from the outside. Like, oh my god, it took a long time because there was a lot of changes I had to make to it. Try to make the sizes of the rooms better and everything. So, but that looks pretty good. I might want to add. Do I want to add another tree here? If I do, maybe a smaller one. What do we got? We got a pine tree here. Maybe something a little bit taller. Lilac? That's cute. Magnolia tree? That's too big. Yeah, maybe another maple tree. It's kind of bendy. Yeah, that looks cute. Alright, I like that. That's good. Yeah, something that's not obstructing the front of the house, so. Okay, so I think for now the outside is done. So let's work on the inside. Let's actually go in. Oh, you know what? We need lights out here. Where are the... Yeah, here it is, light. Oh, this is cool. Wait, I don't know. Oh my god, that goes in the ground. Ooh, I haven't used these before. There's the rounded ones, and then there's the square ones. Ooh, okay. Let's look at these real quick here. So, I'll just put one down. Can I turn it, can I turn this to nighttime? Let's see. Take photos, unpacking quests, treasure. I don't see a day or night cycle. Flying. No. Gosh, I want it to be nighttime. How do I change it to night? I don't know how. Property set. Oh, here we go. Property settings. Property type. Yeah, house. Time flow on. Starting hour. We'll go to like 11 p.m. Here we go. Environment, suburbs, yeah. Okay. So let me get more. Oops. Get more of these lights here, so I'll put one there too. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Then I can add. What's that space? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty neat. I don't know. What do you think about that, guys? What do you think? They're a little dim, but honestly, I think they're probably better than the standing ones. How bright are these? Are these brighter? No, they're about the same. Okay. What is the brightness on this? 100? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, chat, what do you think? What do you think? We're almost at 10 likes already. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. See, I don't know if I want to use, like... Because I can use them throughout the entire house. Like on these walkways here. Like on the corners and everything. Kind of lighting up the path. I know. Give me your opinion, guys. Do you like how that's set up there, or should I use more of like the standing lights instead? Because I'm fine with either one. There's also you like it? Okay. I don't know if I want it set up like this. You like it as is? Because there's this, and if I were to, because I can show you, what's this, path light? Oh, okay. That's different. You like it? Very modern and sleek. Okay. Got some modernity in this suburban house. Got a combination of that. I kind of wish they were a little bit brighter, but you know what? That's okay. That is fine by me. If I... Nah, I think having it on one side is fine. That's good enough. I don't think... Let's see, that's set up there. Yeah, I don't want those on the corner. Yeah, I think those are even. I don't think this one is. Oh, why is that? Why is it doing that? Oh, does that not have a hole there? Yeah, that's why. Okay. I was confused for a moment there. Oh, let me move this over because that is not even. Okay, get rid of this and then fill in the hole there. Perfect. There you go. Now that's set up better. I don't know if I could do like a diagonal sort of thing going on with that. Um, so I put that there instead. Or like right here. I could move this whole thing more on this side where the stairs are. So that way it's a little less awkward with the way this is set up. But I think that'll be okay. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Alright, I think that's good. And then we can have the porch lights here. See, we could put a porch light right here. Yeah, that looks good. If I put one above here, what would that do? What would that look like? Yeah, I kind of like that above there, above the door. Yeah, because that pretty much spreads the light across the way on the entire porch. Plus, this porch is kind of small, so I don't know if I might be able to put like a little chair that's here or something. Maybe. I also need to find a switch to use for the, oh, you know what? We can have a switch on the inside with the garage. Let's go here. Let's see, is it installations? No. Here we go, light switches. We can use maybe... It's weird how they don't have like an actual, switch, like a standard switch where it has like, kind of similar to this, except it's, I think you guys know which one I'm talking about. Like, something like this, kinda, except it's like the square shape instead of round, and it's bigger than that, you know? You know what? Let's use these. I've never used these before. So we can have a switch that's here and a switch that's next to it because we can have one for the inside and one for the outside. Hey Winters, how you doing? Welcome. All right, so the one for the outside can be here. All these will be connected. Maybe not that one. Oh, can I redo that? Here, yeah, redo that. Probably just the ones... Oops. Yeah, remove them from group. Oh my god. Remove from group. Yeah, remove that from group. Remove this. Remove that. Probably just the garage. Yeah. So I turn those on. Bam. Hope the build's going good and I'm having a good day. Thanks for asking. Yeah, the build's going pretty well. I'm still here for this in-ground lighting. Oh, yes. I mean, imagine if, you know, connecting wires like this was this easy. That would be nice. All right, same for the inside here, too. The only problem is that the switch will have to be... Let's see. We'll have to put the switches probably over on this wall here. So we'll do one here, one there, because we'll have one on the inside, one for the outside. So this will be outside, so we'll put it for this light, and these lights here. When you go down, you can walk across here. Probably open the garage door. Turn those on. Back here... Oh yeah, because we can have a switch over here too. We could put two... Maybe two here as well. Because this side can have the switch that goes, you know, in the garage for probably one or two lights that we'll have in here. And then same thing on this side too, depending on which side you're coming in from. So I want this one to be for the outside. So here, 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 and there. So we can have those turn on. And then the final area is back here with these lights. We'll have this one above the door too. See, that opens from this side, so you want it to be there and there. Then we'll have the hall light, which will be that first one, and then this one will be out here. Or this one, this, this, this. Oops. Yeah, remove that from the grid. I forgot. There we go. Then we can turn this on too. Beautiful. That's good. That looks really good. Alright. I might wanna... I could probably put a porch light that's out here too. That's on this side. That's also above the door. Because it's quite dark without that there. Yeah. That's more like that. Oh, that looks really nice. Yeah, that's really good. It's like in the middle of the night pretty much, so... Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's go... Let's turn... Oops. Let's change the time here. What about... maybe not 8. What would be 9? Not 9 a.m. Oops. 9 p.m. Yeah, because I kind of want it dark on the inside a little bit. Just because I want to see how bright the rooms will be when we start putting in the light fixtures. Yeah, because you can see how dark it is in here now. Okay. I need to change this without windowsills. No windowsills. So the garage in here, I want to paint just white. I'll make white in here. So smooth stucco, and we'll do white. Oops. I'm not painting the floor white. There we go. Now in the garage itself, I want to, I think just plain concrete in here. It's like this. Yeah, we could do something like that. That looks pretty good. And then, let's put in we'll put in lights here. For the garage, you know, I really hope with the Scooptober DLC that they plan to add in October. I mean, it's still a little bit from now. I really hope, really hope that with all the stuff they're gonna add is also some other basic furniture and light fixtures and stuff, because there's not many choices in here, and I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of these, not many options here. I'd say like House Flipper 2 is superior in the sense that I can literally build, like we're doing right now, build a house from scratch, but not in the sense of like furniture options, because the first game had so many options. So many. You know what? Probably adding... Let me look here. What sort of attachments could we build here? Let's see, wooden planks. We got beams. Is there like just regular square beams? Oh my god, Jesse! You got an hour break? Nice. Nice. How you doing? How have the concerts been? Yeah, I think I want to add maybe a beam. Let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. That's 6. So if I do one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, was that window not even? I could have sworn it was. What is that? 9, 8. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to replace this window with something else. What size is that window? I have no idea. Work has been busy, thankfully, but I need more for winter savings. No, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Just hopefully everything's going well at least. Let's see, 8 by 4. Yeah, here we go. This is what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really want a zig-a-zig. Ah, okay. There we go. So we have the beams here, because I want these beams to be a place for the lights to hang down from, because the ceiling is so high. And I wanted to use these hanging lights. Where are they? This one, the ceiling lamp. Yeah, something like that. I might turn down the intensity of the lights because that's a little too bright for me. Just a wee bit too bright for me. But that looks good. Yeah, going okay. I miss you guys. Yeah, I miss you too. I miss you too. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, I get to give you a little look-see at the house. Here. So you can see that I'm working on the garage, but this is the house on the outside. It's a little dark because I had changed the time of day, but that's what the house looks like. I've decorated the outside quite a bit. There's a better view because the sun's on this side. So beautiful. It's looking so cozy. So cozy. Hey 56, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice. Coffee! Hello. Hello, Coffee. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to House Flipper 2. We're working on this beautiful house that I built from scratch. It's looking fantastic. Alright, let me turn down this intensity of this light. If I do 30, let's just do all the way down. 30 to 30. Okay, that's a little too dim. 50. 50 and 50? Yeah, that's better. I like that. That's a lot better. Work lurk going here. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you. Let me change the color of this. I think we'll do... what kind of beam do dark beach? Yeah, let's do dark beach. Yeah, kind of get that contrast going there, you know? Yeah, that looks good. Alright, I do want some... I don't know if I want to do this in the garage, where I have... what's it called? Molding, maybe? I don't know. I need to do molding throughout the whole house, but we need to paint... We need to do, like, the floors and everything first. Oh, yeah, I'll let you guys help me choose what kind of floors you want me to do. Let's see, is that... No, I want to keep that the same as well. Yeah. Switching up with these moldings. Because there was only one that I used, pretty much. And then I kind of switched up a little bit more. There we go. Is that a plant that's sticking out there? I think it is. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, it's grass. Okay, hold on, let me fix that. Edit land borders. Not land borders. Grass. Here. Change this so I don't... No grass whatsoever. There we go. That way nothing sticks through here. There we go. That's better. Perfect. That looks good. Alright. So now we need to go inside. We'll go in through the back door. Alright, so we have the hallway here once you enter through the back door. So let's look at some options here for the floor. So we have sorry, I had to mute real quick. So we have some pretty dark woods that are here, and then we have some light woods. What do you guys think we should do for the floor? And I think I want to do this for the Living room, the hallway, probably the kitchen, and I might want to do carpet for the bedroom, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? I'm all ears. Because we have light beech, Brazilian walnut, American walnut, dark whinge. Dark? Jesse says dark, okay. You know, I haven't really used any like red woods, and some of these are kind of dark. Um, let me look at Brazilian cherry. So that's kind of dark. And I want to use we'll use this kind. Welcome back, little can. Cut pattern rotation. Yeah, we'll keep that horizontal. Vertical looks weird. Looks very weird. We'll keep that at 2. Let's see how that looks. Okay. I mean, maybe let me put some lights in here. That would probably help first. So, a hallway light, we could simply do... I like these. These are good ceiling lamps for hallways. They don't hang down too low. They're pretty nice. I might put 2 of them in here because I don't think they're too bright. So we'll have... What's that? 1, 2, 3, 5. And then... Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 would be right here. Okay. So that's what the floor looks like. I went from frame 155 to frame 316. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big jump there. I might also put the light in here too. Oh God. I need to put this, what's the middle here? The middle's there, and then the middle, let's see. I'll just put that there for now. There we go. Yeah, that could be for these and these rooms in here. Cool. Alright, do you like that wood floor? What do you, chat, do you like this? Do you like this red floor? Red wooden floor? Because I kinda dig it. I kinda dig it. Doesn't look too bad to me, but I don't know. Yar. Yar, me matey. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All the colors for these lights aren't gonna stay the same. I'm gonna change them, but I just want to put these lights down for the rooms so that way I can, figure out what I'm gonna do. What colors we need, etc., etc. I think the middle's right there. And the middle's right there. Yeah. That looks good. And then I need to change the height of this. Wait, can I not? Hello? Can I extend it down or something? Oh, you know what? I have to do it this way. There we go. Just lowering it a little bit here. There we go. That's good. Yeah, how you doing, Chaos? You chillin'? Chillin' like a villain? Realize how low this window sits. Hmm. Yeah, actually that's fine. That's fine that it sits that low. Because it's the same height as this, and I needed a big window there anyway. Okay. So let's continue the floor that's in here. Hello, Saw. How you doing? You know, me chillin'. Yeah, chillin' like a villain. Oh, this red floor looks so good. I love it. Alright, so in here's the kitchen. Should we do a wood floor for the kitchen, or should we do tiles? Tiles or wood? Because if we do wood, it'll be the same. And I guess while I'm in here as well, this is the living room, so we'll do, because like what Benny was talking about, neutral colors, so we'll do, tiles. Locan says tiles. We could do tiles. Let me get the paint out here. We're gonna do a beige color. Beige, let me see here. So like, a nice beige. We could do probably that. That looks good. Your signal's dropping? Oh no! It's going through a tunnel. Maybe darker than that. Does that have a hue to it? Oh yeah, maybe this one would be better. Yeah, I like that better. Oh, that's good. That's like a beige. If only painting walls or anything was this easy in real life. There you go, that's good. I like it. And then I kind of want to do the same thing for the entry room and the hallway. You know, I don't really need this that's here. I can just get rid of this. Oh, it did that stupid thing again. Hold on. Oh my god, the picture. The trees are the way. Oh no. I'll probably be streaming more Sky tomorrow. Yeah, I've been seeing playing that a lot. Looks like you're having a good time with it. Looks like a really fun game too. Really fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that because I think this should just open up to the hallway. I don't think it should just be separated like that. There we go. That looks pretty snazzy. Alright, then we need white. Whoa! Oh god, oh man. Coffee Ghost, thank you for the $2. W for Coffee Ghost. Captain Mori says tile. Oh, you're a little behind. W Coffee Ghost. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $2. Doll hairs. W, yeah, W's. Alright, well if I did it that way, because then maybe I can change the hallway lights a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And I'm gonna move this more right here. Kind of move this further this way. I thought I was the only one that said doll hairs. Nope, I say doll hairs. I say doll hairs from time to time. I say from time to time. I might want to put maybe a wall sconce over here. I like me some sconces. Wisconsins. Where which one do I want to use? Because if I use I probably won't use one, I might use two. Yeah, something like this. This is not the permanent color that we're going to use for this, but let's see, that's the middle. So what if I did one there and did one there? There we go. Then we need to bring down the brightness. What if I did 30 and 30? Yeah, that's alright. Well, not 30 and 30, that's a little too dark. We should probably do the same thing like I did in the garage, 50 and 50. Yeah, something like that. Because I might want to put, I could probably put a mirror that's right here, and then maybe on this wall I could put where you hang your coat and hat or whatever. Coat rack and all that good stuff. And I do want to put a rug in here too. Let me also get the, which one was I using? I was using this. The molding. I love the molding. Yeah, if we reach our goal, we'll be going for an extra hour tonight, which will mean more house flipping. So if you guys want to help me reach that goal, you guys can. Up to you though. You don't have to if you want to. It's optional, completely optional. I need to put the wood floor on that side too, because since I got rid of that wall, there's some spaces there that need to be filled. Alright, that looks pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Alright, so hallway's taken care of, living room's taken care of. It's looking good already. I really like this wood floor, I'm just saying. I do like this. Thank you, Jesse, for telling me dark wood, dark floors. Alright, let me get this out again. I might as well just paint all the ceiling white, since that's pretty much what we're doing. 2 squares driving me nuts. I'm sorry. I'll fix it in a second. I'll fix it. It's driving him bananas. Bananas. Alright. Alright. Fallen on the horizon. Okay, that looks good. So, yeah, I think these hall lights are good. Looking pretty nice. Okay, the next thing is, yeah, the wood floors again. So, we're gonna do tiles. We're gonna do tiles for the kitchen, and I'll show you guys the tiles that we have options for. I think for now, I'll just make the bedroom wood as well. I'll make that wood floor too. But we'll do the kitchen here with tiles. So if we look at tiles here, What's that? That's not it. No, here we are. These are tiles. Okay. So we have checkerboard tiles. We have ceramic, which ceramic means we can make them whatever color we want. We can give them a particular cut pattern too, like these squares, this kind of brick pattern, plain, like this pattern, uh, this one, more like wood, these kind of interesting looking rectangles, diagonal squares, uh, hexagons, but we can do, there's like ornate tiles, which has all kinds of patterns on each tile. Fish scale tiles, which those look like those should belong on walls, in my opinion. Brick bond subway tiles, pinwheel tiles, herringbone subway tiles, square, and then stack bond. Then we also got marble. We got terrazzo, cream marble, cream terrazzo. We got all this kind of stuff here. Raikiri, hello. You like fishbone weave diagonal? You like the fishbone? Oh goodness. Fish scale. Rotation. We could do, yeah, there's diagonal. And then we can I cut this pattern? Oh no, I can't even, it's not cut. We can't do a cut. So it would look like this. Like if I were to put this on the floor, it would look like that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. What about anybody else in chat? What do you guys think? Because like I said, the where is it? The ceramic tiles, they can be any color we can do, and we can do a cut pattern. YouTube gives you no notifications. You know, that's what I've been thinking as well. Like YouTube being silly. Silly, silly, silly. Right, Kiri, what kind of tiles do you think we should use here for the kitchen? Since we're doing tiles for the kitchen, should we do... YouTube crashed again? YouTube's been silly. It's being silly right now. You know, I kinda... Making coffee? Nice. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick, because obviously, yeah, I could just do a standard, like, tile kitchen like this, but the problem is I can't make multicolors. I can't make different colors out of these. And if I do, let's see, what if I did this? What would that look like? I can also change the size of the squares too if I want. I don't know, squares look a little too bland to me. Too bland. What about these? No. I don't like that either. I think with the, oops, I keep hitting the wrong things. This one has two different colors, so you have a song for you video? Oh, what song? You know, do the standard, like, black and white tiled floor. Oh god, I don't like that at all. I think it's really bad. Yeah, there's these square tiles, which those can only be, like, one size. Is there, like, where is it? Cream terrazzo. You know what, maybe if we use maybe one of these, it could be okay. Cream terrazzo. You know, here, let me put a light in here, because I can't see anything. I can't see crap. What kind of light do I want to put in here? Let's see, we got these regular ceiling lamps, like these square one, we got a round one. Yeah. This probably doesn't need to be, this could be temporary as I figure this out. There we go. I might be onto something with the floor. I think it might depend on the walls. What color wall should we do? Because we're gonna do a backsplash for the cabinets and stuff, but we need to come up with a color for the walls. And it could be whatever color you guys suggest. Whatever color you guys want. It is from the game on Roblox Atlantic Hurricane Simulator. It is the default and only song in the game. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Pick a color. Pick a color, guys. Give me a color. It could be blue. Locan says blue. Okay. What kind of blue? Light blue, dark blue, like a medium blue, pale. Cal says black. We could do maybe something in between. Oh my god. Ooh, that is dark. That is a dark blue, well, indigo technically, but man. Let's try this one. This is rich indigo. Okay. Because black and blue can make like a pretty dark blue. I could work with this. I can work with this. Looks like dark blue, my favorite color. Oh, you like dark blue? Yeah, since Chaos said black and you said blue, I'm just like, you know what? We'll just make it a pretty dark blue, and then there we go. Now, just as long as we have probably a tiled floor that reflects that, or at least is able to match that, we can go with it. Let me see here. Still gotta figure out this tiled floor. This is the difficult part. So terrazzo kind of worked, but not for me. Okay, what about what kind of material is that? Cream marble? Cream marble. Okay, that's a little bit better. Maybe let me change the size of that. Because maybe the smaller pattern would look better. Same with the terrazzo. Maybe if the pattern was smaller, it would look better. Yeah, go back to terrazzo real quick. No. That didn't make much difference, no. White marble. No. A marble tile floor. No, I'm not doing that. What else we got here? Cream granite gray terrazzo. Yeah, I don't want this room to be too dark. I don't want to do that. We need like we have dark walls, so we need kind of like a lighter floor. Gray marble, beige marble. Beige marble? That looks more suited for the bathroom. Yeah, that looks more suited for a bathroom. Yeah. I didn't even make a room. I didn't even make a bathroom in this house. I made everything else except for a bathroom, actually. Oh, God. Yeah, because if I... Yeah, I know that wouldn't work. Because this goes all the way down to the basement. I mean, we're gonna have a bathroom in the basement, but that'd be the only way to go to the bathroom. There's not a bathroom upstairs. Oh, God. And I don't think I can actually cut a bathroom in here. Like, I might have to put an extension on the house somewhere for that to work. Which, now that I think about it, I could probably have an extension... Yeah, because if I did a hallway bathroom... If I didn't have a place for the basement, the hallway bathroom would probably be, like, right here. Yeah. Or I could probably have a bathroom connected to the bedroom that's here. Just kind of, put a little extension on this side or something. Probably like a room in between here. That could work. That could work. Let's see. Let's bring up the time again. We'll do 5 p.m. so I can see a little bit better. Alright, sell these windows real quick. Sell this, yeah, sell that window. So, like, I could probably have the bed on this side and then a door leading over here. That could lead to a bathroom that's upstairs. I don't need this to be too big. Let's see, probably to about... How many is that? That's, what, 2? Yeah. So let me look here. 1, 2... Yeah, here. And then we'll go about... 9. And we'll do... Let's see. There's space. Yeah, there's space where this wall is. That's 3. So we could do 1, 2, 3. Then, like, right here. Oop. Would that even be considered large enough? No, that's not a that's not big enough at all. Bring it out by 2 more. The House of Awesomeness. Thank you, little Gan. Alright, and then how much taller is that? That goes... Oops. It's about there. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I could make it more centered, probably. Like, make this room more to the right and just, you know, deal with the windows that are right here. Yeah, I could probably do that. And just maybe try to make this more centered. If possible. Yeah, because it looks a little awkward being on this left side. So let me put a shutter right there. That moves over by 2. So I'm going to get rid of this wall. 1. And the same thing here. 2. Yeah, sort of like that. This needs to be up 1 more. So kind of like that. Yeah, that looks better. And then I can put a roof on this. Do a gabled roof. That's the same height here. Lovely home. Thank you, Raikiri. I forgot to put a bathroom in the first floor, so I am gonna make it through the bedroom. So it's gonna have an ensuite. That's why I'm building this little extension that's here in the back. Alright, now I need to... Where is it? Was it through here? Let's see, 4... Yeah, roof pitch. There we go. 9... Oops. 9. And this is going to be that color. I'm going to resize this. And I can change this to where it doesn't collide with anything. Can I do the same thing with this too? Oh. Realize that kind of sticks through. I don't want that to happen. Oh, you know what? I need to move that. Yeah, move this up. There we go. Perfect. That looks fine. This, I don't know if... Yeah, it's just gonna be like that. Then this here, gonna fill in the gaps that I missed because I raised the roof. Raised the roof a little bit. There we go. Now I gotta make this the same brick, which this one at the bottom's easy, only because it's you can't really change the color of that stone, I don't think. Where is it? Where was it? Oh, no, I did. Gray sandstone, and I made it this color. Was it that size? Nope. It was size 2. There we go. Then the brick, it was this color. Where's the red? Was it... what color was it? Nope, that's... Oops. Imagine what Earth would look like if humans could eat plastic. Humans could eat plastic? Oh, goodness. I mean, if they could live by eating plastic, you know? That'd be interesting. There we go, that's better. Oh, that looks good. Oh, oops. Yeah, did not be clipped by the roots. Perfect. Alright, that looks good. Alright, so now we have a place for a bathroom, which will be through the bedroom here. I'm gonna copy... Let's see. I don't necessarily have to copy that. I can get the door that's here. What you been up to lately, Raikiri? Or more specifically, what you been up to today? Just chillin'? Nice. Chillin's always good. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong with the floor? Oh, I know why. Let me get rid of that. Or no, let me resize it. Resize. Yes. Here, go over on this side. Like that. I also need to get that to the this trim here. Floor transition strip. I made the Kerbal Space Program system in Solar Smash. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. How long did that take you? I assume a long time. Because there's a lot of lots of different celestial bodies in the Kerbal system. Alright, now I can put the door in, right? Hopefully. See, if I put the door, yeah, put the door here, I might need to, I'm gonna switch it around. Yeah, so there's space here for the other things. Like I could put the shower in the corner. YouTube done lost their tech support or something. It was saying only one watching as I'm watching folks comment. Yeah, I think YouTube is just being really, really weird lately. Very strange. All right, let's see here. So we have, oh yeah, I still need to figure out the tiles in the kitchen. Very, very weird for sure. I could not make the moons because physics in the game does not apply to moons. Oh, that sucks. That's lame. All right, let's fix this here. Okay. So, right. Yeah, bathroom in here. Beautiful. That look great. I need to put windows in there too. All right. And the windows I want to put are going to be small. Microphone glitches. Me too. Like, luckily, I know that Snake Eyes had problems with his mic, not too long ago, so it's definitely annoying when that happens. Let's see. Is that in the middle on the inside? No. 6x4. What about, yeah, 7x4? That's better. Oh yeah, I also got to think about the window sills too. Actually, since this house sits up so high, I think privacy wouldn't be a problem. Did you know that YouTube's birthday is on Valentine's Day? Is it? I did not know that. Huh. That's cool to know. We have these windows here too. These are smaller. I think these can have, yeah, mutton bars. And shutters too. There we go. Have a window there, and then House Flipper 2. Yeah. Hi, Biddy. How you doing? Yeah, that's so weird. Like, it says 2 people are watching, but I don't think that's the case. I have a heavy rain alert, real-time precipitation. Uh-oh. Heavy rain. I'm doing well, thank you. Just building this beautiful house. Let's see, 7x4. Yeah, I probably want... Yeah, I want this window here. And, well, you know what? I could probably, you know what? We'll use a smaller window. And it's going to be off-centered, I think. What's a 5 by 6? Yeah, we could do probably a larger window where I might put the sink down. Because I want the corner to be where the shower goes. Or possibly bathtub. We'll see. Oh, the ceiling is too low. Oops. I gotta fix that. There we go, that's better. Two? No way. I know, right? Oh, no, now it says 4. There's a very big thunderstorm to my southeast. I'm doing well, thank you. I just had to build a bathroom extension here since I didn't have a bathroom on the first floor. I had everything else. We had a living room, a kitchen, a bedroom, but no bathroom. And we have a basement too, which I'll probably put a bathroom downstairs there as well. Which I'm going to extend this out. Let me get rid of the floor here. Well, not floor, but the ground. Oh, I'm doing the... Oh, dang it. I was doing the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And I can get rid of this. There we go, that's better. Alright, and then I could put more basement windows here. I don't know, like, I don't understand why I can't copy the item. I can copy style, but not the item, which is weird. That's okay. What kind of window was that? That's a... Oh, it's the ones that don't open, that's right. Which are these? That's a 5 by 3. Sorry, my mom was talking to me. Okay, do I want all these? Well, no, I could probably leave that blank and then put, you know, window there. That should be fine. Yeah, that's good. This house is coming together so nicely. I love it. Make all these. I'm not gonna put a window there. Then this, will be shutters. Yeah, we'll have shutters here. Like that. I know, it's off center. Sue me. Sue me. Suey. I might bring this up a little bit. Yeah, that's at 9. I want this to be up at 9. That'd be better. This is at 5. Yeah, I'll keep that the same. Oops. Thank you for all the likes on the stream, by the way, guys. We're 4 away from 20. Can't believe it. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Cool. Alright, that should be... That'll look better. Then let's get the brick again. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, I like the steeper roof. Steeper roof is better. Awesome. That's looking really nice now. You can barely see it from this angle on the left side, but yeah, that looks great. I am going to put curtains too, where the, living room is, the kitchen, etc., etc. All right, that looks really nice. All right, so now we actually have a bathroom in here. Thankfully, we now have a bathroom. Why is it doing this? Oh, I see. Okay, what if I just bring that back by 1? Does that change anything? It does. Awesome. Yeah, that fixes that. Cool. Bathroom! Yeah, you gotta have a bathroom, because otherwise, where are you gonna be going? What kind of bath? You're gonna have to go to your your neighbor's house or something. Alright, let's figure out this tile situation, because I'm still stumped on this. Gray marble. That's like a light gray, so what if I did just this kind of pattern? Oh, I wanted this smaller cut size. No, I don't think a marble floor's... No. Again, that's too dark in here. Where are you gonna go? I saw a tree in the backyard. Right, go into your backyard, dig a hole or something, right? What's this? Red marble? Nah. Alright, let's maybe work with ceramic here real quick. Because if I just did a regular white tile floor... I think there's just that in... No, there isn't. Well, there's this, but the size is a lot different. Yeah. That looks more like a bathroom floor than an actual kitchen floor. What does this look like? Maybe if I... Let me... Got to play a tiny bit today, took some pics of my base and sent them to the brothers on Discord so they could see what my base is, because it's hidden so well. Oh, nice. Is it, like, I'm thinking rust. Is it rust? I can't remember. Alright, I need to put the molding here, because this might help me out a little bit. I might be on the right track with something, but... Oh, Conan! Oh, okay. Conan. You know, one thing I wish you could do in Conan is be able to dig in the ground. That would be so nice. You can make like underground bases, but I don't think the engine that they're using, Unreal Engine 4, allows that to happen. Or at least the way they set up the game. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, I do love me some diggy holes. Yeah, like, that's why I like 7 Days to Die quite a bit, because of that reason, too. What's this look like with 2 times? Oh my god, that is huge. That's gigantic. What about just regular, the normal size? That's too small. Man, I don't, tile floors. Floor tiles are a pain in the booty. What about these? Pinwheel? Pinwheel? We could probably do pinwheel. I want to try Enshrouded because they have diggy holes as well. The only problem that I have with Enshrouded is that it's not like you can't have a randomly generated world or whatever. And I don't know, to me that kind of gets boring. Because it's like, oh, well, if I start a new game, I already know where everything is, you know? And I'd say the difference with Conan Exiles is just because, like, you know, Age of Calamitous makes it a whole different experience, honestly. So, you know what? I think that looks good. We're gonna go with this. I think this tile looks best with the walls here. That's what we're gonna go with. And I do think them being diagonal helps out a lot with that too. Boom, kitchen is ready. I like this. This blue wall is so pretty. Okay, so we have the kitchen tiles set up. I don't think I'll put that there. Yeah, that'll be better. Now, we're gonna do obviously the bathroom's gonna be tiled as well, but that's gonna be more appropriately tiled. The bedroom. Okay, what color should we paint the bedroom? Give me, throw out a color. Throw out a color for me. Color. I'm a dark red. A dark red. Ooh, okay. I can work with that. We can do something with that. So dark red. So something that's not too intense, you know? I don't want it too dark either. So something that's subtle. So we have rich red. What does this look like? Rich red. I need a light in here. Let's see, what kind of bedroom light do we want? Let's see. We can use this one. This isn't too bad. just need to figure out where's the middle? The middle is right there, I think. Oh, I think I perfectly put it in place. Nice. Alright, maybe not that red. That red looks boring. Because if I did... That's, like, really dark. That's too dark. What even is that? That's yeah, that's pure red. This might be too bright. Oh, what if could I use the... No, I can't. Dang it. There's not like the actual palette that I could use. Not too bad, maybe a little darker for myself, but bright lights hurt my eyes. Yeah. Faded red. What does that look like? Ew. I don't like that at all. That looks terrible. A rich red. Okay, better. That's better. Yeah, it's technically red, but yeah, it has more of a brown. That's the same color that we were using. There's not like a... Let me see here. I don't think there's anything that's like a nice... Like a good red that's here, unfortunately. I think there's... Where is it? Material... No, that's not... Okay. What's another, Yeah, Legend of Shem, Savage Wilds, and official DLC Sipta is awesome maps along with AOC. I don't like Sipta. Gotta get back to work, doing build, spot up, and tear down of a Dwight Yoakam concert. Not my favorite, but not my worst. Yeah, have a good night, Jesse. Hope all goes well with that. What's another color, Aereo? So you said dark red. What's another favorite color of yours? Because I don't think we're gonna get a good red, a good dark red. Won't like it black. Oh, it's your favorite color? Oh God. Yeah, because we have black. Yeah, so dark. I don't know. That's not gonna be good. Okay. What about anybody else in chat? How about Raikiri, Biddy, Coffee? Who else? Captain Morgan, if you're still here. Saw, Chaos, Lens, 56, Sam, Winters, Aurelius. Coffee? Oh, like a coffee brown? Yeah, we could do like a coffee brown. I do like brown. I really do. Let's see. It has to be through orange, but I think we could find... Now, do we want to do... Let's see. No, that's too... It had to be probably here. What's that look like? That's like a faded orange. Maybe brighter than that. Coffee is a good suggestion. Okay. I'm switching to my main rig, though. Okay. What about down here? No, that's not brown at all. That's a little bit brighter. That looks more tan. Oh, you like, yeah, the darker... Yeah, this one probably is the best one. Yeah. It's like a milk milk brown, like a milky brown. I like that. I see that bit of roof sticking out. I don't think I can resize it to go... No. Not really. Could I change this to do that? Okay, no, it doesn't really do much for me. Okay. Okay. I noticed with this too, this might have to go like that, maybe? Or, actually, go back to here, and then I could just move it. Fishing rod? I don't know. I don't know what that will do, but... just to try to hide that and potentially move this. Let me move it some more. There we go. Almost, but not quite. That's okay. I did the best I could. But yeah, this looks not too bad. It's brown in here. Not too bad. Not too bad with the floor either. Alright, let me get the molding. Actually, should I do a, should I keep the bedroom carpeted? Or, I mean, should I keep it wood? Or should I put carpet in here? Just finished dinner time, so I'm gonna have to head out doing dishes. Oh, okay, Ario. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Alright, carpet. Should I keep it wood or should I do carpet? Because we could, if we do a carpet, I could probably do gray, something like grayish or like beige. USA stream, I saw that we came and liked and then went back to what I was doing. I could never forget to like your stream. Oh, thank you, little can. Yeah, I noticed that too, which is totally fine, and I appreciate that. I mean, because it does help with the algorithm. Carpet? Carpet? Okay. We do carpet. Carpet. I keep doing the wrong thing. Carpet, 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 carpet. Yeah, here we go. We need suede, fluffy. Yeah, here we go. Fluffy carpet. Yeah, fluffy carpet. And we'll do... What about this? How would this look? I like that. I just went from third to first. I just realized that. Yeah, if you're chatting a lot, you'll be moving up more in the... with, like, your score. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Carpet right there. Beautiful. All right. And then obviously we have the bathroom in here, so let's figure this out. Could have sworn there was a window that was like this. I think that's the only That's a 5x3. Is there a 5x3? No, that's a 6x4. Oh, never mind then. Well, there's a 5x3 of this. It just won't open. That's the only difference. Which, I mean, you have this window that you can open up, so I don't see the reason to have that. Okay, and then put the shutters back. No windowsill. This could have a windowsill. Beautiful. I am going to change the doors on the inside too. Which is only like one door in the hallway. There's a door here. Let's figure this out. What is this made out of? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, copy style. Paste that there. Yeah, congratulations, little can. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, I could probably... Because I don't think the beach color looks good. Because it's... What is that? That's a dark... Yeah, or red beach. So I might brighten it up a little bit. See what that looks like on the outside. Yeah, that looks okay, I think. I don't know, I think I might like the dark better. Maybe, what about Brazilian walnut? Yeah, Brazilian walnut looks good. We could do that for the doors here. There you go. Let's leave the frame white so it's consistent. Okay, so bathroom, that's right. So we need to go here, and then here. Okay. So we need a light in here first. Well, first, actually, let me paint this room. So I need white for the ceiling. That's a pretty much standard there. Now, tiles. I'm always so bad at trying to choose tiles for a bathroom. What size could I make these? Probably that, and then... Doesn't look as large as I thought. Oh, unless, you know what? I think I know why. If I use, oops, if I use ceramic maybe? Where is it? Yeah, like these tiles. Kind of like how the... Oh, wrong one. Kind of like how the driveway is. It's the same kind here. You could tell that like this kind of tiling is um, not as shiny or reflective. Let's see, what if I made that smaller? Because that might be a little too big. Okay. Yeah, let's get a light in here. Now, do I want an actual ceiling light or do I want like wall sconces? Because if I do, I might want to use maybe these wall lamps always look good. Oop, I'm here. Hello. Nah, maybe not those. See, that I used in the hallway. This, I got these wall lamps. Oh my gosh, those change colors. Oh gosh. Blue. I just want like white light. Yeah, I want a white light. Actually, what if I did more... Yeah, that's not gonna work. It got rid of some of your spaces. Uh-oh. I understood what you said, though. Oh yeah, we got these, too, which are interesting. I don't know how these... Oh, they work like... Oh, they go like this? That's different. These, I think, go in the corner, right? Yeah, those go in the corner. That's different, but I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. I could just use, like, one of these kind of lights. That probably work better. Yeah. Yeah, that works fine. Also, it's all good. Oh. Alright. Now that way I can see a little bit. Okay. So we have some of these tiles here, but I might want to change this up a little bit more. Where was, what about, oh yeah, what about the terrazzo? Because I was looking at this in the kitchen before. I can't even tell, I can't even see that. I can't see the spaces in between those tiles. Did you make an arrow to the knee? It seems that my knee has disappeared after I stood up. Oh no. I used to be an adventurer like you once. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Maybe instead of this pattern, it might look better if it was Squares? Not even, no, not for that kind. Not for that. Green marble, black terrazzo, white terrazzo. Huh. Okay. That's not bad. That, that kind of reminds me of a kitchen floor as well. Just that kind of pattern. Yeah, my tongue. What if I did, instead of squares, what if I did hexagons? Maybe. Cream marble. Ooh. You know what, that's not bad. Yeah, cream marble. What about squares? You know what, I kind of like that. I like that. That looks good. Now for the walls, before I do that, let me get my trusty molding tool here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So for the walls, we want... I mean, I'm just curious. What is it? Okay. All around... Okay. You know what? All that wouldn't be bad, but I probably would just want to do a cutoff point halfway through that. Instead, where probably part of it is cut off like right here, and then this part is painted probably white or something. So let me change this. Oops. Change the size, change the rotation. And I can change the cut pattern rotation if I want to as well. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. What do you think? What do you think? Maybe, maybe instead of just white, maybe if I... What does this look like? Hmm. No, not yellow. Well, if I did yellow, probably like... No, that wouldn't look good either. Yeah, I think I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I think white is fine. I think white should be the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, so I think that's all the rooms now. That looks good. Thank you. Oh, I did not. Oh, I actually accidentally covered that carpet up by accident. Now, what color was that? Oh, perfect. Right on the money. Alright, so that's all the rooms now. Perfect. Alright, now I guess we can get started with furnishing this place. I might also want to change some of the way the lights are in here too. Yeah. Let's make that black there. This will change. Alright, then this one we could do oh yeah, maybe I don't want this light in here. I'll probably change that as we work on the kitchen. If I did maybe that and yeah, we'll just do that. Apologize, the person does not like the house. Probably won't happen. Oh god. Yeah, whoever we sell it to, they're just like, what kind of house is this place? I asked for a 2-story home, not a 1-story home. Alright, then in here... There we go. Hi, Chill. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, the windowsill here. Let's see, white marble. That's a white marble. Probably just use that kind. How's the flipping of house going? It's going well. This house that I've built is looking very snazzy. All that work for nothing? I know, right? Imagine. Imagine. Alright, that's looking good. Alright, I do also need to change these light switches too. And I need to put more light switches around the house. There we go. Yeah, have you seen this the house so far? I actually added a little extension back there because I did not have a bathroom that was, you know, that was in the first floor, so I fixed it. Almost at 20 likes? Yeah, we're 3 away. We're 3 away from 20, which is awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. If I did something by accident there. I didn't know that the house looked good. Oh, thank you, little can. Thank you. Oh, I didn't paint the basement, but we'll probably save that for last. Yep, this is what the house looks like. Looks great so far. Thank you. Thank you. Says 18 for you. Might have to refresh, which, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now on my end. Yeah, no, it says 17. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and start furnishing this place. I also need to put more light switches down too. So a light switch there. I'll put a light switch in here. Light switch there. There we go. That looks good. Does look like a dream house. Thank you, thank you. All right, wiring time. Then those attached together right there. Those control the lights. Is it almost furniture time? It is almost furniture time. I'm just setting up the lights in here. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet, because when we get to the kitchen, I'll figure out more of the lights in there. Okay, so let's start with the living room here. So let's grab, let's see, sofas. Does look more like, those look more like buttons. They do. Which some of them do look like buttons actually, instead of like a little switch there. A little flip switch. Alright, what kind of couch do we want to go with here? I don't think I've seen this one before. I don't know if I like that, because I don't like those those like thin wood panels that are there. What's this look like? No, I don't like that one. You see it now? Yeah. That looks more like outside furniture. I've used this one before. I kind of like this one. Alright, so I want the TV... Let's see, I want the entertainment stuff to be on this side. So, I put the couch right here. No. I do want it on this side. I might put it in the middle where this window is. And then I can put something in like the corner here. Alright, storage, let's see. TV cabinets, let's see here. That's a dresser. Sideboard, shoe bench. Imagine getting jump scared by an ad. It happens, it happens. Yeah, I think I want to use this one. Yeah. We'll change the color of those two. We have this kind of flat screen. I might want to go with the larger one. Yeah, big old TV right here. Boom. That looks good. Down, look at the TV from here. I love it. Bigger screen looks better. Yeah, it fills in the room a lot more. And I could have a standing lamp in the corner too. Now, do I want it here or do I want it over here? Probably over here. Yeah. And I think I like it closer against the wall there. That's better. Oh yeah. Oops. Okay, and I think here I want to put a rug down. And I think on top of that I'll put a coffee table too. Let's see, do I want... No, that's a little too big. What else we got here? We got this one. I don't know if I could put a coffee table above that, but I'm willing to give it a try. If not, I do like that rug there anyway. Let's see, small tables. I can't put that one there. Can I put any of these here? No, I think it's because the way the rug is. Yeah, that's probably why. I also wonder... Let me check here. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put, where is it? Like a bookshelf. Get rid of this windowsill. I don't need the windowsill there. No windowsill. And I'll have to paint over that. Perfect. Beautiful. I think that's, yeah, that's actually very, like, the same height as that. Now, I could put two of them here, side by side. Oops, that is not in the middle. That's better. Kind of fill in that space there. I do want a coffee table here, so I'm gonna get rid of this rug, and I'm gonna put a custom one in. This one. I gotta make sure it's right in the middle. Right there. Go from end to end like so. Beautiful. Now I could put a coffee table on top. Because it sits flat, it's not kind of like bumpy, you know? Now, do I want that kind of table? Probably not. Some of them are kind of small, and I might want to put two together. Like, kind of like these. This one's pretty skinny. So if I want to put another one in, I will. So kind of like that. Although I need to move that over. You know what? Move. No, keep that there. I don't think this is. No, I think that's even. Could be wrong though. Maybe precise placement. Yeah, do that. Can't really tell. Can't tell at all. Let me go on this side and see. Yeah, because I need this to line up there. Yep, that's in the middle now. Perfect. And this, I need to change the size of it. Yep, that's the same size. Okay, it's just yeah, that's the same. I'm just getting like second guessing myself. All right, I do want plants in here probably, and I might put, well, I want curtains in here too. So let's do curtains, curtains. I think those curtains might be a little too wide, maybe. Yeah, let me get rid of those. We'll use these ones. Maybe lift that up a little bit. Yeah, lift it up to about there. That looks good. Okay. Now for this one over here, too wide. And this one, how wide is this one? Okay. I think that might be too wide still. Yeah, this one probably fits best with it. Or this one. I think that's the same size as that one. Alright, resize this, lift this up. Now this one is going to be longer. Oop. Alright. Should bring that down a little bit. Oh, I appreciate that, little can. It's okay if they can't. Alright, so we got a curtain there too. I'm gonna change the color of those, but the setup we have of the living room now. This looks pretty good. And then I'll probably put a plant in the corner right here. Yeah. Okay, what else did I need to do? Oh yeah, I also wanted to put curtains in here, because while I'm at it, I'll just cover these up too. He said he can't. That's okay. Alright, move this up here. Yep. Then bring this down to the floor. Yep, okay. As long as the door can still be open. There we go. Yeah, privacy on those windows too. Alright, then we'll do curtains in here. I don't know if I want them all the way down. Maybe halfway down? Halfway? Yeah, we can do that. Like, right there? That's not too bad, yeah. I like that. Oh, that's good. And then in here... probably do the same thing. Halfway down. There we go. Covers that window. Alright, then we got the kitchen in here, which... yeah, I think the way I have these windows set up are good. I think I might hold off on the curtains in here. I think the kitchen might be where I'm holding off on a lot of stuff because putting cabinets down and everything, so, you know. Okay. So let me change the colors of the woods here. Maybe it's something a little... what's this? What would this look like if I... no, that'd probably be too dark. Let me change this rug here. I don't know, I'm trying to think. What color wood do I want this to be? I have no idea. Oh, I think that looks fine. That might look good. Yeah. Might leave those the same there. YouTube just crashed for the third time? Oh my god. I wonder why that's happening to you. That's so strange. That is very weird. I want like a tall plant coming out of here, but like a leafy plant actually. What's something that's tall but won't have leaves sticking out so far? Something like this if I move it. Oh no, actually that's kind of clipping through, I think. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. That works out. Oh, make it bronze. Yeah. Yeah, it should be good. And then on this side, I could probably put a picture here. Or let's see, what other wall decor? I know I wanted like a mirror that was over here. Like, as you enter in here, there should be a mirror. Mirror. Probably something that's a little... is there something shorter than that? There's this, yeah. Because that way I can put, like, a table underneath that. Okay. Yeah, picture... That's a large frame. I do not like that frame. That's a very fancy, too fancy actually. This one's not too bad. And I'll change the wood on that. Alright, let's find some pictors. Hey, we're 2 likes away from 20. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, guys. What kind of picture do I want? Yeah, I got these from mod.io. You can go with that. It's kind of weird that it says 19 for me. Yeah, because on my phone it says 18. Probably when I refresh it'll still tell me 18. That's okay. Ooh, those are pretty. I don't want a wide frame though. Like, that looks good. That's good enough. Yeah, that looks lovely. I like it. Cool. Alright, so let's see here. Let's color the curtains. What do you guys think of that red? Do you like that red? Oops. For the living room at least. Wonder if I can... Oops, hit all the wrong buttons. You like it? Yeah. Instead of going with like the typical gray or like off-white, I'm like, fits the painting. Yeah, it does. It does. I like it. Kind of phases through that couch. Yeah, we'll just have to leave it like that. That's okay. Alright, so next is putting some random stuff in here. So standing decor. Do like an elephant. Elefante. Candles. Let's see what we got here. We got this. You know what? I could put this over here. Yeah. Put like a little candle around the coffee table. That kind of candle. What else we got here? Vases. I usually go with those, but I'm gonna try something different. I could put a box in here. Yeah, box right there. Let's see, what other ones we got? We got these. These vases. What other stuff could I put here? Let's see. Other figurines. Let's see. Oh yeah, speakers. I don't know if I could fit those with a large TV there. Well, I could fit them on the side. There's like the smaller ones too. There's like these. But I think the taller ones, yeah. Do one there, kind of fill in that space like that. And then I need stuff to put on that table though. Board games. Oh yeah, pool table. I was talking about pool table, putting that downstairs. Ooh, a chess set. Could put chess on the table there. You know what? I'll put this over here. Yeah, you know what? Put chess on the table. Play a game of chess. Oh, air hockey. That's cool. What other stuff we got? We got books. Let's see, magazines. I mean, it is a bookshelf, so I can put some books in there. Those bigs, those books are huge. And we'll do one other. There we go. Oh, that's good. I just applied an image of Earth from my keyboard background. It's your mobile. Oh, nice. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. We could put... Let's see what else we got here. No, we could do a figurine. Maybe not there. What else we got? Push button. Maybe like a soccer ball, maybe a basketball. We could do a football. What else we got here? What other standing decor? More candles. Let's see, another vase. Vase. Always hard to find the thing, like some interesting things here. Oh yeah, coat rack. I got this kind of candle, which I could put right there. Then maybe, let's see what else we got. Groceries, living aids, office supplies. Maybe like a binder. Yeah, I could do like a binder. It's kind of just sitting like this in there. Yeah, we could do that. Ah, that looks cute. That looks really nice. All right. I think the living room, I'd say, is pretty much done. What if I made those black instead? Eh. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Actually, I should change it to background of the sunset from the ISS, the International Space Station. Ooh. That would be cool. Alright, so living room, done. Alright, now we got this in here, which I might want to put a rug. I do want like a welcome mat that's in here, so... Well, we have this one that's literally a welcome mat. Probably change that. And then I do want a rug, like I said, that was in here. I might have to do a custom one, because this one... Yeah, because I have to stretch it all the way across. I think I'll do the same kind that's in the living room for in here as well. Probably not this, probably the same color, I'm not sure. Yeah, it'd have to be the same color, because we have the walls that are the same too. Yeah, we can have it go like that. Copy style, there we go. Perfect. That looks great. What if I made that more gray? Let's see. Make that darker in there. Yeah, I'd say that's better. Okay. Cool. Alright, so in here, I need like a little table. There we go, like a shoe bench that can go right here above the mirror. See, I'm gonna move this light. I can only move it to there. something like that. That looks good. And then where's the coat rack? Yeah, fashion. No, that's not there. I know there's the coat rack. There's like an umbrella stand. I think it's in wall. Yeah, wall decor. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the coat rack. Oh, yeah, I could put this here instead of the mirror. Yeah, I could do that. I believe there's another one that's here. Because there's like ones that I could put up that's hanging. Like, where is it? There's also this mirror too that I didn't. That's too tall. Key hanger. Yeah, there's this kind of. That's a key hanger. Where's the coat hanger? Wall hook. Towel rack. You know what? It might just be better if I had that instead. Yeah, this. Yeah, that would be better. That looks good. Okay, so since I got that, go ahead and copy. I might just have the red curtains all throughout the house. I think that would probably be nice. All right, cool. And then maybe I could put a, what is it? Oh God, I can't think. What's it called? An umbrella stand? Yeah. Now I just gotta find it again. Oh God. Umbrella. Yeah, umbrella stand. It's kind of sad that only 3 people are watching. Okay. Wait, does this... Oh, okay. Alright, that looks good. Um, Alright, let's go into the kitchen now. And we'll go ahead and set up some of the furniture here. Oh. Oh my god. Here it is. There's a fly in here. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh, you're finally home. Yay! Welcome home, random. How you doing? I had to play volleyball with coworkers. I served like 10 times in a row at one point, and now my arm hurts. And you're covered in sand. Oh no! That's terrible. Oh gosh. I bet you're glad to be home though. Can I fit? No, I can't fit the fridge over here. Let me see here. I can't use that kind of fridge. Not that one. I don't want to use that one. Where's, is there... I mean, there's that one. There's this one. Probably go with this one. Do I like hype? It says 19 for me. But thank you, thank you. So we can have maybe I'll put the fridge here. I'll figure that out. Oh, I can't, oh, nope. Can't open it from that way. Alright, I'm gonna sink there. I'm gonna use these cabinets. I want a corner cabinet. Like this. And let's see here. Oh yeah, you know what? Do that. And I'll put up a wall right here. There we go. Kind of puts a space where the tables are going to be, tables and chairs. Yeah. We'll do... Oh yeah, I need a dishwasher. Yep. Right next to there. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. That looks pretty good. Alright, I just need to paint over this with blue. What kind of blue was that? I think it was this blue. Yep. Can't believe payment processors are denying service based off political factors right now. Doesn't that mean we're already in a depression? That's insane. Probably, yeah. Or recession. There we go, that's better. Cool. Alright, let me get rid of this light that's in here, because I want to use a different one. I'm going to use this. Probably this for the kitchen. Yeah, and then we'll use another light in here. Speaking of depression, I really need to finish that thing, aka my video. What does that have to do with depression? How low does this light hang? That's kind of low. That's too big, too. That's too fancy. Fancy schmancy. Probably put multiple lights there. When I say speaking of depression, a tropical depression? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. This hurricane season is going to be terrible, I bet. Yeah, there's, like, I think there's typhoons happening right now. Because I know, someone who Snake Eyes knows is going through that right now. The round table. That's too big. We got this one. Alright, and there's a little table. Do I want, if it's possible. No, that's not gonna have enough space. Maybe, is there like a small, I mean, there's this square table, but I don't want the tablecloth. Oh, I can have it without the tablecloth. Or I can have a longer one. You know what, sure, I don't usually have tables with tablecloths, but we're gonna go with this one. With a tablecloth. I'll change the color of it, but, that looks pretty good. No, keep it that. That's right. Oh yeah, I can... Duh. Alright, we'll stick with that. Oh yeah, I want a different kind of top, but I need to figure out what wood I want to use first. Oh. Oop. Let's see, do I want like a... What kind of wood do I want for this? What would that look like? Let's see, gray granite, white marble, white granite, gray marble. You know what, that doesn't look too bad, actually. That's not too bad. I will keep that the same. Alright, now for the cabinets. The cabinets. Let's see, we need like a small cabinet like this. I need to do backsplash too. Totally forgot about that. I'm trying to think here, because this cabinet's too wide, but so I need cabinets in between that can fit in there. So maybe if I do... It might have to be one, like a large one, and then a skinny one. Kind of like this. And then I put maybe the one with the window. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, it'd have to be like that. Now, for this, or what I could do is maybe move the windows, or at least this window over by one, because it's technically centered, but I could always move it. Although it wouldn't look that appealing on the outside. Same with this window here. Like if I move it to the side. Well, actually, that could probably work. If I move them over like this, they'd still be in the middle. Yeah, that'd probably work better. Let's see, maybe not a full cabinet like that. Maybe one of these. Some of these, and some of the... Excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze real quick. Almost there, and... done. Oh, what? Is it? Oh. I did that wrong. It's supposed to go right there. Yeah, I had it peeking out a little bit. There we go, that's better. That looks pretty good. And then I can have probably a little cabinet above here. Yeah, like a little bread cabinet. This fly is really annoying me right now. Okay. That way, yeah, that works out better. Then, what can I fit in here? This kind of cabinet, maybe? Yay! Oh, I forgot I was flying. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I getting lower? What's happening? Oh, no, cancel. Do that. There we go. That looks very nice. Very, very nice. I think I like the white handles, but I could probably change the types of handles that are on there. Let's see. Let's get a close look at this. Kind of like these. Imagine the game crashes and you fall through the ground. Oh no, that would be terrible. Yeah. All these handles gonna change. There we go. This one I have to fix again because the handle has to be on that side. There we go. So it looks more like this. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I need to change the sink though a little bit. Ah, we can have a... Oh, neat. We can have that. I like that better. I wish there was like this faucet and with the two sinks that are there, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, rounded countertop. Yeah, we could do... Let's do rounded countertop. Oh, that has... Oh, I see what that looks like. Maybe I want to... Yeah, have a smoother... Oh, I see what that's doing. Never mind. Oops. No, I think it was just the shadow acting silly. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so now we have the table here. I think we'll go with that color. My phone's... Excuse me, oh my gosh. My phone's about to die. Where's my charger? Hold on. Let me get my charger real quick. Oh. Plug that in. And plug this in. And we're good to go. Aw, man. As soon as I plugged it in, my phone died. That's alright. Okay, so now I need to put tables in here. Or, not tables, chairs. Chairs, Savvy, chairs. Chairs. And I might just go with the standard, like, wooden chair. Kind of like this. Might have it pulled out on each side. Actually, no, this one will be pushed in. Ah, I'm stuck. There you go. Yeah, that'll be pushed in. Alright, and then... we could have like a little centerpiece on the little table. I could put another chair on this side too. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, 3 chairs. Okay, let's go to plants and we'll do tiny. Yeah, we'll do tiny. We got this little thing here. What else we got? This looks nice. Can't really tell if that's in the middle or not. That's in the middle there. Maybe if I bring it back a little bit more. Yeah, that looks good. Then we need a tiny plant. Do some flowers. Yeah, that's cute. Very, very cute. Cute. Oops. Alright, and then maybe on this wall, I could put a picture. I don't like how that looks like a spotlight there. Gotta go now, hope I can check in soon. Okay, little can. Thanks for coming by and watching. I appreciate it. Hope I do see you again in a little bit. We'll just go with this light here. Maybe not that one. I think we could use... Where is it? This light. Yeah, that brightens it up a little bit. Right above the table. Probably no windowsill either. I don't want that. Who's in chat right now? Who else is in chat? Is that wide enough? Yeah, I think that's what that's what I'm going for. If I resize this, I can go all the way down to the floor, but that'll cut through the table. There we go, we got something like that. Now for here, I believe the sink might get in the way if I put anything there. Maybe. We'll see. It might have to be something like this, but I don't know if I want to do that. Let me just test it out. Plus, I think this had to be, like, really high up or something. No? Okay, I don't think I could put it there. I think those windows are gonna have to be without curtains. Yeah, they'll have to be without curtains. Alright, let me do a backsplash for this kitchen here. And I might want to go with maybe these. And maybe like a gray. Well, that's ceramic. Or no, it's not. We'll do ceramic and we'll do... Where is it? Is it this, maybe? Maybe if... Well, not that. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Cut pattern. No, not ceramic. Let's go back to this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Stratus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? You know what? I could probably use this and see what it looks like. No, I don't like that. That's not good. You know what? We could go with this one and just change the rotation. I'm doing well, thank you. Trying to figure out a backsplash for this kitchen here. Actually, let's go down to maybe these. Gray terrazzo. That looks gross. I don't like that. Maybe if it was like more gray. That looks kind of brown-ish. So maybe not that one. Let's see. Actually, wait. Wait a minute. Actually? Oh, I built this myself. I built this house myself. Actually, I think I'm growing on the gray terrazzo. What does black terrazzo look like? Okay, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I could show you, I could give you a tour of it real quick. Let me finish putting... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That looks better. Yeah, I like the gray terrazzo for that. I like it. Okay. So I wanted to see something here real quick. Oh, you know what I could do? Here, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Cabinets. Did you tear a house down to build it? No, I'm in sandbox mode. Sandbox. Give me a second. Sorry. One moment. Okay. Where's the... Let's go to cabinets. Cabinet. Because I wanted to use... Where are they? Here it is. This. I haven't messed with Sandbox. Oh, it's so fun. It's actually a lot of fun. I might raise this up a little bit. Oh, I didn't put an oven in here. Oops, I forgot to do that. Where am I gonna put that? I can put it over here. Here. Move this. There we go, that looks good. Yeah. Ah, but the problem is I can't have a... Huh. How skinny is this? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to change a couple things here. Alright. Sell... Did we discover we can co-op Sandbox? I think so. I think so, and hopefully they fixed... Oh no, that was right up against it. Okay, never mind then. I need whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, I need a kitchen hood. There you go, I can have a kitchen hood there, then I gotta figure out this cabinet situation. Let's see, cabinet, hanging cabinets, this one. Yeah, I might have to lower that anyway. It's about there. No, lower than that. There we go. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Here, lower that a little bit. If I put that to there, that should be fine. Then I can raise this up to, yeah, it's about there. Yeah, then I can get this corner cabinet here. So it looks like that, although that's a bit awkward trying to reach that cabinet there. Yeah, no. I think I'll just keep that. Cool. And then this final cabinet that's, where is it? Is it this one I wanted? Yeah, this is the one. Beautiful. Alright. That works out in the end. Cool. Alright, and then I wanted a picture here, but let me give you a tour first. Alright, I'm gonna go outside. Show you the front. Ta-da! Look at this. Yep, I put some trees around and whatnot. You can actually fly like outside of the borders here in creative mode or sandbox mode. It's really convenient. I'm gonna move this tree over somewhere else because apparently where the picture is, the tree was in the way. Love it, thank you. Yeah, let me give you a tour around it here. So here's the side that leads to the garage down there. We were just in here, the kitchen, so we're still working on that. There's like the patio that's back here, which we're gonna put like outdoor table and like a a grill. And let me show you. I'll show you the other side. Yeah, you can see there's basement windows. I put windows down here because there's a basement that we'll be working on here shortly. Hey, Guardian, how you doing? I just realized how long we've been streaming. Oh my god. We've been streaming for a long time. How long have we gone for? Oh, we just hit the 4-hour mark. Oops. But yeah, here's the interior, what I've done so far. So you enter here, you got the hallway right in front of you, and then you got like a place to put your coat, you got a place to put your shoes, umbrella, got a welcome mat here. And here's the living room. You walk in, it's right here. Just got home from work. How was work today? I got a nice couch here. Got some chess that you can play. Big old TV right there. Got some knickknacks here and books underneath too. Since this is oh yeah, I gotta move this a little bit. Hold on. I might move this more towards the center of that window. like that, and then I want to bring this down a little bit more. There we go. So it's more like that. It was good, thank you. How was your day? My day's been good. Been working on this beautiful house here that I built from scratch. Or that I'm building from scratch. We have the kitchen that we were just working on in here, which looks pretty snazzy. I need to put a little rug down there. And then I'm gonna put a nice picture, nice painting there. Also need to copy that and put it there. There we go. That looks lovely. I also want to do the same thing in here too with this. There we go. That looks good. And then we have the bedroom that's going to be in here. And then we have the bathroom that we're going to be working on too. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Guardian. What do you think, Stratus? What do you think? Oh yeah, and then down here, down these stairs is the basement. This is going to be the basement. Yeah, this turned out quite nice in here. I need to figure out what to put over here too. I think I might have an idea. Let me find it here. You love it? I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so I'm gonna put in here. I'm gonna change the color of those. One here. Is that? And down like that. Maybe move this over a little bit. So it's more centered, I think. How many spaces is that away from? One, like two? Okay. And if I do two, like there, maybe. Then I can be, this could be like in the middle right here, I guess. Something like that. That's very cool. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Then we'll change the color of this. This can be made out of, yeah, we can make this out of wood. But do I want it like that? No, you know what? We'll just keep it white. Yeah. And then we'll put some plants on there just to cover that wall space there, and then I'll put a picture by the table. Hanging, yeah, here it is. Wall and hanging plants. I don't need something that's too long, but I don't want anything that's too short. That's too long. Too long. That's too much too. What about this? Too long. Too long. We got these. Like, I wish there was like something maybe in between. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with the shorter ones. I kind of like these more. I like these leaves more. Yeah, that looks cute. Let me scooch that over. There we go. Add the green and really need to start streaming again. Yeah, you definitely do. You could definitely stream this and do sandbox mode. Definitely stream it for sure. I'll come and watch. Alright, then we'll put a picture in here. Let's see, I want like a wide picture. Oh, like that? That looks pretty good. I like it. Yeah, that looks really good. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Right. Okay, and then we need to put, let me see here. We need like electronic stuff. Let's see. Large appliance, small devices. Here we go. Oh, I did not put, stovetop on this thing. That's too big. We need this stovetop. There we go. I missed it, to be honest. Yeah, thank you for the hearts, Guardian. Thank you very much. Also, I think, yeah, you got me up to 20 likes. Thank you so much. 20 like hype. 20 like hype. Microwave. Put this in the corner there. What else we got? Got a blender. Blender I can put in that corner, and then we could do a toaster. Toaster. Yeah, well, let's see. I can just put the toaster over here too. Alright, and then over here I could put like a dish rack. Let's see, dish. Let's see. No? Kitchen accessories. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's a drying rack. That's what it's called. Drying rack. There we go. Put a drying rack right there. And we could put maybe, oh yeah, a sponge. Put a sponge there. Is that like soap? Soap. Soap dish. It's like a soap bottle or something. Bottle. Oh, I don't even see about these. Wow. Oh yeah, these are like, raspberry syrup. We got like soda. Which you can put in the fridge. Well, oh yeah, we can put it on the top here. Stock the fridge up. We got potion bottles. And then maybe like, let's see, what else we got here? Maybe some water. There we go. Nice. And then, I don't know, fill up the fridge with like groceries. Like, what do we got here? Oh my god, burgers. Let's see, what would I put in the fridge? Oh yeah, I could put like leftover foods in here in the fridge. Cranberry sauce. Cake. Key, hello. Oh my god, Key, I gotta show you this house. Ooh, Yule log cake. Yummy. Turkey, leftover turkey. Oh god, I'm not putting that in there. What's that? Orange slice? But tomatoes. Some tomatoes. Pears. Lemon. Couple lemons. Tangerines. Is that a Swiss roll? It's a Yule log. It looks like a Swiss roll. It's a Yule log. Apples. Put an apple in there. Banana I'm not putting there. Watermelon. Yeah, I could put a watermelon in there. There we go. Maybe some cucumbers too. Yummy. Carrots, sure. Put carrots in the fridge. Eggplant or an aubergine. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. All right. Yeah, let me show you the house. Let me give you a tour of the house so far. Kiwi poo. Yep, so here's the outside of the house. That's what it looks like out here. Don't forget to hit that like button, by the way. Don't forget to hit that. So this is the front. We got the side. Got the patio back here. Backyard. Got the back of the house here. And you got the basement that's underneath here too. And then we go inside. We got the entryway here. The hallway. Got the living room off to the left. Be right back. Okay. Yep, we got the living room here. Thank you, Guardian. This is what I was working on. The kitchen. Here's the kitchen. This is the door that leads to the basement, which we'll be working on soon. I might actually hold that off for a third stream of this build. I think this is what we'll do. This is going to be the bedroom in here. And then in here is the bathroom. Chessboard. You like chess? Yep, this is going to be the bathroom in here. And yeah, that's the house so far. What do you think, Key? That's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. A tiny golf course? Wait, what is? What's a tiny golf course? Oh, this? No, it's a carpet. It's a carpet. I could see how it looks like a tiny golf course, but no, it's a rug. It's just a rug. You're cute, Key. I love you. Alright, I'm gonna start painting this in here. Might as well get this painting done. Oh. Oh, whoa. There we go. And we'll paint these white too. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to, before I do that. Where's the triangles here? Here they are. Oops. There we go. I think I can probably go lower with this, yeah, until, let's see. We'll just keep there, here. What is that? Would that be 2, 3? Because each window is like, what, 2? Yeah. There we go. Just like that. Oops. These triangles could be a little finicky. You streaming tonight, Key? Are you streaming tonight? I might as well make that into a triangle too. Right there. Yeah. There we go. Nah? Oh. Do you want to play Destiny? After my stream? Which I'll probably be ending here in a minute. Let's see. So this is the basement. Which I did make the basement a little tall here. Let's see. I could raise... You're too tired tonight? I didn't want to play anyway. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. How tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I want that to be... Me staying up a lot recently has caught up with me. Oh, I bet. No doubt about that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like playing with you, Key. Just wish we could play more often. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this, these stairs real quick. And I'll replace those. Same with this door, because I'm gonna lift this up. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of these things. And raise it up probably about, let's see, what was it? It was 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, and then the door was right there, so I need to be up by 3. 1, 2, 3, then probably like right here. What power am I? I'm 232 right now, I think. Yeah, 232. You're 207? Nice. It's just like you gotta do a bunch of solo ops to get up there. And I haven't even tried the raid yet. I haven't even done the raid yet. Alright, let me put a door in place and see how that looks. Oh, I gotta fix this too. Not sure if it's still tanks or not. I want to do the raid at some point. The weapons look cool. They do look cool. I think, well, I know that all the bosses have a lot of health, but I don't know. I have to ask my friend Bibulus because he only got past the first boss. Well, not the first boss, but like one of the 4 bosses. So, alright, yeah, that's better. That's a better height there. I might lower it by 1 more, actually. I'll lower it. Bring that to about here. The hobgoblins are worth. Yeah, I've heard about that too. That's what he told me. That's what he said. But yeah, probably after I record and stuff, I'm gonna, like after the stream, I'm probably gonna go and do solo op. Because I gotta make my shorts and I gotta, you know, do the huge. But yeah, I think I'll save the rest of this house for one more stream. But tomorrow, I'm looking forward to tomorrow though. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. Because we're gonna be playing a different game tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. But I'm not gonna say what game I'm playing, but it's gonna be fun and I'm excited. It's gonna be so much fun. Alright, yeah, this looks a lot better with the basement set up like this. I like it. So this gives us space to use Final Fantasy Friday. Oh my god, that would be great. I mean, I could technically emulate a Final Fantasy game, and I've never played. Like, the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played was 13. That was it. So every other one that exists, I have not played at all. So that'll be a fun time. see. I want... how steep are those stairs here? They're like one brick. He is shocked. He was too stunned to speak. Is it like that? I think so. Can't really tell. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh no, no, that was right. That was one. Yeah, that's one block. Yeah, okay. Yeah, was it that? That size there? Oh my god, I'm like getting corn-fused. I'm corn-fused, guys. No, I think it's this. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's better. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, so I think I'm gonna end this stream here. Made a lot of good progress. Started furnishing the house quite a bit. We still have the bedroom, the bathroom, and the basement to do. So that's going to be exciting. But this is turning out to look so nice. The basement's going to have a lot of cool stuff downstairs. It's probably going to have... It's going to be like a finished basement, so I'll have separate rooms. It'll have probably a bathroom downstairs. It'll have probably like a entertainment area, like a pool table maybe, some air hockey. uh, and maybe if I can set the rooms up right, maybe another bedroom. Yeah, probably another bedroom. You're going to sleep? Okay, good night, Key. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. But before we go, we're gonna raid somebody. And I think we could raid... let's see, who's playing what? Let's see, we got... What's Mama playing? Oh, she's playing Sonic Mania, wow. What's Len's playing? Super Mario Party Jamboree? Oh my god. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing because it's the shorts. Oh my god. Here it is. Alright. Let's go raid Len's, guys. Me. My favorite, Harky, I know, right? Hashtag Savvy Raid, like this. Here's a link to his stream there, but I will also redirect you guys to his stream as well. So, and the thing is like, I always get confused as to which one it is. It's either the first one or the second one. Yeah, it's the second one here. There we go. But anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, look forward to a brand new game that we're going to be playing. I'm so excited, and I hope you guys are too. But anyway, thank you for all the likes and the love. I really appreciate it. And I've been Savvy, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. See you later. Good night.